You are not the Queen of Blades. You have no claim here, traitor. Leave Char while you can. These eggs and this swarm belong to me.
Gotta give credit where credit's due.
Make your peace. Boldly.
Simply move the queen out, gather eggs. It's real quick.
Our
and easy.
conquest continues. We adapt. Boldly.
Gone.
Zagara has deep tunneled back to her base to recover her strength. She will return.
Require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Banelings very useful. Morph from Zerglings. Any Zergling can morph to Baneling.
Conquers all. No time like the present. We are without limit. Our conquest continues.
So you
I
can
can
use
sense the
those.
unhatched eggs. Now I just have to get them before Zagara. These eggs are different than the others.
This Baneling nest is ready to hatch immediately.
This world is mine. There are more eggs nearby.
Okay.
We require more minerals. Unacceptable command.
Your queen is under attack.
The queen is fine.
The swarm conquers all.
Now this should leave me.
No time like the present.
I am eternal as long as the swarm survives.
Our con...
Trying to remember. There they are.
This world is mine. I am the swarm.
We require more minerals. We require
Simply
more
spam
minerals.
as much as you can up.
We require more
Get your base up and
minerals.
running while you're
We
doing
are
that.
without limit.
Then you just send the queen about, let her do her thing.
What is it this time? Make your peace. This world is mine. The swarm conquers all.
We must place that on creep.
We found several infested Terran structures nearby. They seem to be of interest to the feral Zerg.
I'll destroy them if I get a chance. Your queen is under attack.
My queen is fine.
Speak. It is time.
No! This cannot be!
Okay. So you only gotta wipe out 2 command centers, not a big problem.
We
As
require
many as
more
you can, get your
minerals.
stuff up and running.
Warning, a wave of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster. We destroyed one of the infested Terran structures. One more remains.
Beautiful.
This world is mine. I sense more eggs. Here. Make your peace.
Now then. AC. Don't really have to place these, but better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Now to summon. Drone. So you don't really need these, so you don't even need to bother making them. It's best to have them and not worry about it.
We adapt.
Ultra. Strong, but not strong enough to kill her.
You cannot stop me.
Okay.
We require more minerals.
It is time. We adapt. Your queen listens.
Okay. Now then. We're just waiting for these all to hatch, and once they do... How many? I'm at 40. I think I'm gonna need another 6.
We require more minerals.
We destroyed the last infested Terran structure.
One more and that should do it. So you don't need to worry about spamming your creep out on this map.
What is
Practically
it
have
this
visual the
time?
entire thing.
Make your
It's
peace.
simply just collect as much eggs as
Halfway
possible,
there.
as quickly as possible. Make sure she can't collect anything.
No time like the present. Make your peace.
No, not enough. I think 3 more should do it though.
Minsk will suffer.
Yes, he will.
No time like the present. We are without limit.
Yeah, just use those.
Boldly.
Enough. Not really a big
I
deal.
am the swarm.
Bam, 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 shazam.
The swarm conquers all.
He's gonna hit these
This
big
world
spots.
is mine.
And then once you have it, you just keep going. Is that enough? Perfect.
Just a little more. Your queen listens. Boldly. Make your peace.
Yeah, kill her off. Fuck it.
Yes. We are without limit.
And that should max out my account. Beautiful.
You have such power.
I have enough eggs. Abather, infuse the birthing pond. Get those eggs to hatch for me.
Simple. Catalytic solution. Accelerated quickening. Army ready in a moment.
And now, I will take back my brood.
Yes. Now it's just simply R2,
Retribution will be
kill the
mine.
base.
Minsk will suffer.
Our forces are under
Go,
attack.
my children. And you can even summon more along the way, too.
We require more minerals. We require more.
Look at them go. They're so beautiful.
Yes.
Whoa. Sometimes I forget just how dangerous
Retribution.
they really are. Her base is total.
Kill her.
I only did as you instructed, my queen.
Hold. I told you to rebel against me.
You told all your brood mothers to be strong, to fight, to conquer. You said the Zerg lead by force of will. Your will is strongest, and I shall serve you.
I will let you live, Zagara. I want to rebuild the swarm, and you are a part of that plan.
You are my queen.
Bum bum bum.
Zagara is here to serve your will.
Tell me, Zagara, how would you drive the Terrans from this world?
I would obliterate their fortress on the Dauntless Plateau. But the only way to reach it is through the Bone Trench. Be warned, the Terrans flooded our tunnels with lava. We will be exposed on the surface until we reach the plateau.
That doesn't concern me. Warfield has no idea what he's up against.
But what of the Zelnaga artifact? Could the Terrans still possess it?
They might, but I know it's not here on Char. It's no threat to us. The swarm is growing again. Now for you, Warfield. Reclaiming this world will send a message to your Emperor. I'm coming for him. There used to be billions of Zerg here. What happened?
You dispersed the swarm to search for the parts of a Zelnaga artifact. But when the Terrans came here with that same artifact, you recalled the nearest broods to defend you.
I see. But what of the broods that were still out in deep space?
They went feral. They attacked each other. They died by the millions.
That will not happen again. Do you know why I beat you in battle?
You were stronger than I.
No.
Faster then.
No.
Do not toy with me, my queen. Tell me your secret.
Talk to Abathur in the evolution pit.
He will tell me?
He will change you. Go.
The
Poor
Terrans,
girl.
they cannot collect essence.
No.
They will fade.
They are more dangerous than you know.
I will taste their essence. Then I will know them.
Finally, mutation. Let's go corrosive acid.
Tell me about the changes you made to Zagara.
Brood Mother template already allowed complex problem solving, learning, ability to command broods, multiple focuses. Now added muscle density, expanded brain matter. Now able to hypothesize multiple scenarios, cognitive flexibility.
Perhaps I should add this to all future brood mothers.
Extraneous brain matter deemed unnecessary for broodmother role in swarm. Extra matter requires extra energy. Also leads to increased independence. This contradicts imperative. Zerg must present no danger to leader of swarm.
Times are changing. I want my minions as dangerous as possible.
Okay.
To reach the Dauntless Plateau, we must move the swarm through the Bone Trench. The Terrans will bring everything they have against us.
Here we go.
The Bone Trench. This is the only approach to the Terran fortress. I tried to bring my brood through here once before. The Terrans brought their Gorgon battle cruisers from the skies. They strafed us over and over. My brood bled and died, along with any hope of pushing the Terrans from Char.
Wait, those are Scourge nests. They can bring down a Gorgon. We just need to reawaken them.
My queen, we should simply race through the trench, not waste time fighting Gorgons. If we surprise the Terrans, we can make it through with acceptable losses.
And if we don't, the swarm dies. You need to learn vision, Zagara. Planning, calculation, cunning. We can use this creep tumor to spawn a tumor near the Scourge nest. Once it's awake, Warfield's Gorgon is done for.
Yes, it is. Truth be told, for this, you can either wait until he gets close, or...
My queen, General Warfield has called in a Gorgon. It is headed for our hive
Best
cluster.
bet here if you want to push this along
That
really
ship
quick.
is huge. No wonder Warfield can't deploy 2 of them into the trench at once.
Your best bet here
He
is
only needs one.
yeah, spawn these
Hurry.
around.
Spread creep to those Scourge nests so we can place a creep tumor by them.
Right click.
That will awaken the Scourge nest. I hope it is enough to destroy the Gorgon.
Truth be told, I really didn't want to do that,
The first
but
Scourge nest.
Awaken. Annihilate that Gorgon.
barely left the base. Dead.
Perfect. This is the beginning of the end, Warfield.
The Scourge nest spent its entire life force to take out the Gorgon.
We have more. Get a creep tumor by the next one. Move.
Basically, be quick as possible. Lock down the location that you got. You
Yes.
really only need the queen to move forward.
Boldly.
Zergling here.
Discovered usable essence within Zerg biomass. Valuable sequences. Recover will empower Queen of Blades.
It is time. The swarm has met the
We
enemy.
require more minerals.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
Fusion will be Your queen listens. The swarm conquers all. Your queen is under attack. Yes. We adapt.
Okay.
We require
Best part is it
more
only counts as
minerals.
one as they, go through, which is really handy.
Speak. Make your peace. This world
This will
is
prevent them from really summoning more stuff in your base for a while.
no time. Retribution will be mine.
Okay.
We require more minerals.
Speak.
I'm gonna summon on these Zerglings here to do her job.
Your
While she
queen
walks back
listens.
here and then just continues to murder. Really? 2 survived, huh? No, not for long, they
will
don't.
suffer. Our conquest continues.
Now then, since that's happening here, I'm gonna begin
The swarm has met the enemy.
place down everything I need. I have a, yep, I do, okay. Simply, whoop.
Your queen is under attack.
Hello.
Make your peace. I am the swarm.
Bastards.
Our
Okay, I might
conquest
let that burn down
continues.
while she heals up.
We require more minerals.
Fuckers. Okay. Means I am gonna have to actually send the band lane to deal with these guys. Okay. Beautiful. And that'll take care of that. No problem.
We require more minerals.
And that'll take care of that one.
Two down. There's more coming. Spread the creek.
Okay.
Bring in a Gorgon. Crush Kerrigan.
Your queen listens. This world is mine.
Rush
The
her as
swarm
close as
conquers
possible.
all.
We're grabbing these guys here.
The swarm has met the enemy.
And send them to wipe this location out. Two queens. Two drones. Then I need layers up and running.
Speak. We are without limit. It is time. Our conquest continues.
Okay, that location is now cleared. Now it's simply move right on up, keep the base covered, and hold the location. You're gonna come over here and you're gonna go over there.
Yes. The swarm conquers all.
You don't need 2 layers, but I like to
Speak.
have them because it makes me feel as if, you know, I think there's more, I'm not sure.
Retribution will be mine.
Okay, you're gonna go up here. Actually, no, you're gonna do one more. Gonna go over here and place one more, and this will do one here too. Basically, I just want a whole bunch of these so they continue to spread as fast as possible while with minimal effort.
Deploy drop pods.
Boldly.
Clear.
We must place
Go
that
up
on
there.
creep.
And this one will go down. Well, these begin to spread
Your
here.
queen is under attack.
Thank you, my queen. There are more of my brood burrowed among the dead.
I may want to keep you near the front lines to spawn creep tumors.
I understand. The more tumors there are, the faster creep spreads.
That is true. Beautiful. Now then. So you guys don't have to do this. I like to have all my tech on a personal note.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
Call in another Gorgon.
Make your peace. Your queen listens.
Hello.
Boldly.
Now, where exactly was this other one again?
Retribution will be mine.
Right. So I'm gonna have to start summoning armies now here in a hot moment. But I want to start upgrading. All those are done now. Good. These guys are continue to spread here. 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 Okay, let's summon an army of Zerglings.
Our conquest continues. Your queen. Yes. I am the swarm.
Yes, we are.
Boldly.
The more you clear out, the better.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command. Unacceptable command.
Beautiful. Okay.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Damn, that means I need to make a replacement.
We must face that on creep.
Now, let's summon an army of roaches. Okay. And 3 more queens.
It is time.
Yes, it is.
Orb is mine. Your queen listens. Make your peace.
Our forces should avoid the Gorgon. Only a Scourge nest can destroy it.
We are nowhere near the front.
That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another Scourge nest.
Summon more Zerglings.
Our forces are under attack. Mutation.
The swarm conquers all.
That clears that one. No problem.
Got another one. Leave this planet to me, Warfield.
Never, Kerrigan.
General Warfield called in another Gorgon, my queen.
How many things does he have again? Oh,
Lots
right,
of bones
7.
in that trench. All Zerg. You'll join them soon enough.
Fortunately, buddy, that is not the case. Yeah, if you guys want to chat though, I can hear you. Or not gonna hear you, but I'm keeping an eye up on chat, so.
We are without limit.
We're gonna begin cleansing all of these.
No time like the present.
Here, these guys are gonna go to the side. All clear.
We adapt.
Okay, summon more Zerglings. And 2 more queens.
Your queen listens. Boldly.
Now, I cannot remember exactly where the last Scourge Nest is, but I will keep an eye out for it. I know where the second to last one is. The last one is not 100% here.
Yes. No time like the present.
Our forces are under attack.
These 3 shall remain here. These guys. Simply wipe out these bases and
Another Gorgon! You'll pay for this, Kerrigan. Get another Gorgon into the fight.
yeah, alright.
We must face that on creep.
Take care of this base.
Mix will suffer.
Now all we gotta do is stay right here in dead center. This guy goes right down the middle, so I'm gonna move him all
No
over.
time like the present.
And simply just continue to spread your creep. If you want, you can take that base over there. It's not really a big issue. Really don't have to. Once again, if you want to, you can, no problem. Go. He's gonna go up there, these 2 are gonna go to the sides. Why, just simply push these up. I think the last one's actually right up here. Let's summon some more roaches this time. Okay, so let's continue on up here. This one's gonna go right. What's the last one? Wait. Oops, no, that one's supposed to go right up here. Big oops on my part. This one's actually supposed to be the side. This one's gonna go upwards. Now I know what to expect. Oops, shit. It's supposed to all be one. Here, let me... What's it? Click here. I think it was Alt, right click. Yeah, good enough, I guess. These guys are gonna summon an army with the drones down here.
Mutation complete.
And this will kill the Scourge.
Make your peace.
Actually, no, it's right here. What the hell am I thinking about?
Get a strike team to that Scourge nest before the Zerg activated.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
I claimed this planet in the name of the Terran Dominion. I'm not gonna lose it.
Oh, I think you are. This is your last Gorgon, isn't it?
Biomass obtained. Good sequences.
Beautiful. And this does it.
Your queen listens.
And this maxed out this area. Now it's just simply wait for these to refresh, and then I win.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
And that's it. Because the end of Warfield feels shit. Beautiful. And creep nearly is everywhere. Got boom. Aw, I didn't get to see it explode. Super sad face.
Pull back! Repeat! All Dominion forces in the trench! Retreat! We've lost control!
That's right.
Kerrigan, this is Warfield. I know you can hear me. I have a message for you. Bring everything you have. Bring your whole swarm. I don't want to hunt down stragglers after we wipe you out.
I'll see you on the Dauntless Plateau, old man.
Damn. She called him old man.
My queen, I have been contacted by Kalisa, a brood mother. She has heard of your accomplishments and wishes to return her brood to the swarm. Her brood is small in number, but it has strong leviathans.
Kalisa, hear me. The planet Mistaf 4 is a hub of Dominion military production. Take your brood there and destroy it. Do that, and you will earn your place within the swarm.
It shall be as you say, my queen.
Oof. Look at that.
It is a good sign that some of your brood mothers are returning to the fold.
I wonder why they are willing to give up their independence.
Perhaps not all of them wish to rule the swarm.
And perhaps they know there is safety in numbers.
Maybe.
That fortress is nearly unassailable. There is only one ground approach, and one...
It doesn't matter. We're the swarm. We can sacrifice thousands for each one of their soldiers.
Unfortunately true.
Your strategy against the Terrans was strange, but I understand it now.
Abathur's changes are bearing fruit. Do you remember what I told you on the battlefield?
Vision. Is this like cunning?
No.
Viciousness?
No.
Abathur, go to him.
His work is painful.
His work will make you understand vision.
I will go.
Kawaii.
Why are you so obsessed with collecting essence?
It will mean survival.
Because new essence makes you powerful?
Power will be a trap. The pack leaders fell to this.
If it's not power, what is it you get from essence?
Essence is change. Change is survival. Collect and live. Stay still and die.
He's not wrong.
The powerful essence of the primal pack leaders has awakened a new column.
In the past, did I ever give you humans to experiment on?
Yes, very bad. Primitive structures, minimal biological adaptability.
I was born a Terran.
Rare Terran individuals, high psionic potential, overcome flawed origins.
From now on, we won't be doing any more experiments on humans.
Am pleased to know it.
To rule Char once again, we must destroy the Terran fortress. They will fight with everything they have. We need only your command, my queen.
Wonder. Bum-ba.
We've reached the Terran fortress. They've dug in and ready for us. There's no room for subtlety here. We will go after them wherever they are, and overwhelm them.
Prepare for nuclear launch. I want the only thing left of these bugs to be glowing corpses.
General Warfield is activating his nuclear arsenal.
We have to move fast. Zagara, you set up a hive cluster while I take this wave and do as much damage as I can.
So, plan is here normally, right? What I would do is I go over here
Mengsk
to
will
describe this.
suffer.
But I want access to
This
these.
world is mine.
I will
Glowing.
ready a hive cluster for the swarm, while you do as much damage as you can, my queen.
Send me reinforcements when you can. This is going to be bloody.
That's an understatement.
Here they come! Lock and load!
Wipe
Repel
the
the
Terran
Zerg
out.
assault. Don't budge an inch.
As much damage as you can. Simply what you want to do is there are two bases if you can, wipe them out. If you can't, it is unfortunate, but don't worry about it.
Full bleed. Yes.
Do not worry about their adaptation, their stuff or their whatever.
More of the swarm have arrived to reinforce your attack, my queen.
Dropping the hammer!
Simply you want this location. This carries golden minerals.
Is mine.
You want it bad. Simply you can put up swarm if you truly desire
It
to
is time.
do as much more damage, but it's not really a big deal. See? You want these. You want them bad. Very useful beyond compare.
The swarm conquers all. It is time.
I am sending more Zerg to you, my queen. May they be useful in your attack.
Mengsk will suffer.
Actually, no. I'm gonna grab this batch here actually instead.
Our forces
Have them attack
are
this
under
location. See if they can wipe
What
it out.
is it this time?
Can, awesome, can't. I'm not.
Speak.
Okay.
Our conquest continues.
Our forces are under
They're not doing bad, but they were definitely wiped out.
Wipe them out, men! These bugs will never take charge.
What is it this time?
Kill that before it becomes a problem.
Your queen listens.
With that clear, I will not have enough time, unfortunately. So, not much I can do there. So, I did try to overwhelm this location too, but looks like I won't be able to get to it.
Time for the nuclear option. Kill them all!
Oh no, not the babies. No. Bastards. Ooh, hello. That hurt.
Our hive cluster barely survived that blast, my queen.
Warfield will drop more nukes on us as his arsenal comes online. Our only hope is to breach his tactical operations center. Once we're inside, it's all over.
Indeed.
I have created something to help you destroy the Terrans. The aberration.
Sequences sloppy, yet effective.
Use them, my queen. Take control of the base, and the Terrans will learn to fear the swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Want her to go over here and quickly wipe out this location. Beautiful.
Our forces are under attack. My queen, within these facilities, the Terrans experiment upon the Zerg. This cannot be allowed.
I'll destroy them if I get the chance, Zagara.
We must place that on creep.
Okay.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Beautiful.
It is time.
I'm gonna keep pushing forward. My best bet right now.
Leave Char. If you stay, I will slaughter your men to the last.
Okay.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Boldly.
Good. So those babies head up here. They will begin to secure this location. And I need... basically, keep the queen in a desolated area.
We adapt.
And let her, because wherever she is,
More
she
aberrations for you.
knows. So, it's not a really big problem. It's just, it'll get really annoying really quickly if you don't deal with it.
We require more minerals.
Beautiful. Okay, now with those, that helps a lot.
We require more minerals.
I mean, look at that. Now then. Set these guys back over here. Because these guys are going to start summoning stuff against this base here. It's really not that big of a problem, but...
Men, we've located the Zerg Hive cluster. Deploy assault teams.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, now that is a big oops on my part. Oops.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh shit, no, nothing here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
You're gone, Fox. Beautiful. Okay. Now, although you don't need to, it's a good idea to place a few of these around. Because they love to fly shit into your base, which gets really annoying really quickly. That's why I like to have a few of these to help deal with that. And any future ideas they might have. Now, as far as I'm aware, they will not assault this location again.
More minerals.
Like, ever. But still, just to be safe though, I'm placing down a few of these to ensure any possibilities are taken care of.
We require more minerals.
Mengsk will suffer.
Yes, he will.
We are without limit. No time like the present.
Nuclear launch detected.
The swarm
The
is
Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
What is it this time? The swarm conquers all. Your queen is under attack.
My queen is fine. Beautiful. Okay. We're gonna summon an army of drones down there too. And this ensures no matter what happens, they're all good.
Speak. Mengsk.
Damn it! You'll regret this, Kerrigan.
Mm-hmm.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so yeah, okay, I guess they do assault this area. Good to know. I was not sure on that, but now I know. This area needs to be reinforced by a lot. Quick bit of reinforcement on all of these. This way any assault that comes this way will now fail. Queen, please come back up here. I need you to place these down. You guys are going to come over here and do the same thing. I need the creep to spread. Beautiful. Now this base here needs to be reinforced, of course. I know they do assault this location. It happened enough in almost every single previous game to the point where it became so bloody annoying that I did not want to deal
We
with it.
require more minerals.
Oh. Grab a few from here. And send them over here. Beautiful. Okay. That handles just about every single issue I will have. Bird dead center. Here. Okay. How's this going? Good.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Poor queen. Okay. Beautiful. Okay.
Nuclear launch detected.
Stand
We have
by.
detected another nuclear missile launch.
Boldly.
Okay. Now we're going to take the time to thoroughly max out.
We require more
That.
minerals.
I didn't place on a roach horn? I thought I did.
Mutation.
Okay.
complete.
Well, if there wasn't that one before, there's gonna be a lot of them now. H I and go. That handles all of that now. Perfect. Now there should be no issues. I'm gonna walk forward here. This way you don't really have to, but spreading your creep as much as possible. It's a massive
Incoming
boon.
Zerg! Get the wounded to the evac ships!
It's at that point, you know what I would do if I saw those Zerg? I would purposefully wound myself to get the fuck out of here. Just saying. Might be dishonorable, but damn it, at least you live another day. Now it is time to summon an army. Rocha, rocha, rocha! Oh yeah. This is gonna be beautiful.
Your queen listens.
The hive cluster is under attack.
From what? What are you talking about? Beautiful. Alright, and then we're gonna summon an army of Zerglings here next. Because they are that useful. Everyone who has arrived. In a hot minute anyway. Now gonna walk into okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Zergling, I summon thee!
I've taken out the science facilities. That'll put an end to Warfield's experiments.
I hope those bugs are good company, cause they'll join you in hell.
You should have left Char to me, Warfield. Speak. You're in my way.
Damn it, girl! We saved you! How could you return to this?
Warfield has launched another missile at our forces.
Boldly.
I mean, to be
You
fair,
gave up your humanity for this! To kill more people?
to be fair, you did kill her lover. Even though he's not actually dead, but yeah. She doesn't know that.
Ghost teams Bravo and Delta, open fire!
Now you just have to do, you just walk in here and
Evacuate civilians. Soldiers, stand your ground.
Our forces are under attack.
or poor humans.
The way
That's
is
it.
clear.
Go, hunt them all down. But leave General Warfield to me.
Yes, my queen.
Lieutenant, get the wounded to those shuttles.
We're almost there. Should I send a team to get you?
I'm fine, Lieutenant. Just see to those wounded. I'll get out another way.
Dude, even if you manage to pull it out, there's no way in hell you're gonna survive.
General, there's too many Zerg. We're not gonna make it.
Kerrigan, you listen to me. I have 3 shuttles packed with men too injured to ever be a threat to you. Husbands, fathers, you let those shuttles go. You hear me?
General, we're surrounded. There's no way out.
You bitch.
Damn.
You're not even human anymore. You betrayed us all. For what? Petty revenge? How many innocents have you killed? How many more have to die? What if Raynor could see you right now?
Damn.
General, we're surrounded. We're not gonna make it.
Serenity achieved.
General, the Zerg pulled back. It's a miracle. We're going to make it. General. General.
He sacrificed his life so you may live. Gotta give credit where credit's due.
Another world for the swarm. The broods are coming back together.
I think my plan here,
Our
guys.
enemies should fear us.
There is still much to do.
We are numberless, we are relentless, and we are evolving.
We are also done on Char. I will decide on our next destination soon.
So you guys, since we're almost done with this campaign, I think my plan here is to finish it up and then so we can get started the next one.
I am so powerful. I feel as if I could be a threat to you now.
Listen well, Zakara. Someday you might rule the swarm. If you think you can take it now, make your move. But the next time we fight, it is to the death. All or nothing.
I will serve you and learn from you. And perhaps someday, I will lead the swarm. But not today.
And what lesson did I teach you?
Vision, my queen. You taught me vision.
The swarm is powerful, but power is not enough for its leader. I defeated Warfield not through numbers or strength. I simply possessed vision, and he did not.
I will remember it, my queen.
Oh, it's just so badass.
The powerful essence of the primal pack leader.
And this unlocks the banelings.
There is no other creature like you in the swarm. Where did your essence come from?
The Overmind spun me from many species, a brood of one.
What did you do after the Overmind died?
Wandered the tunnels of Char, without purpose. Pharaoh, Queen of Blades, found me, made me Zerg again.
You aren't Zerg unless you're under someone's control.
Without overriding will, am beast. Less. Baneling strain ready for augmentation. Discovered creature with powerful essence. Good adaptation for Baneling. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
So we're pretty much going to your guarantee with the splitter strain here, because it basically becomes multiple banelings in one, which is really handy and very useful.
Planet Nelith. Unique life form present on surface. Mitoscarab. Organism has evolved elegant survival mechanism. Decentralized nervous system. Upon death, remains become two lesser creatures.
Which is awesome.
I want the Mitoscarab essence assimilated before the Protoss know we're here.
Can I make these guys dance? Hold on. Funny enough, you need
Require additional essence. Prime Mitoscarab near.
Beautiful.
Spinning sequence into Baneling strand. Augmented Banelings ready for combat.
Excellent. Let's introduce the Protoss to our new friends.
Yes.
Splitter strain splits into two smaller creatures upon detonation. Occurs only once. Delivering Banelings now.
Still very handy though.
They are unending.
Will be on the floor.
Banelings arriving now. Defend the shrine.
Rip.
The Protoss are finished. Ready your next experiment, Abathur.
Scoria. Volcanic resource world. Hostile terrain. Thousands of Banelings subjected to lava. Extreme conditions used to guide evolution. Over many cycles, adaptation occurs.
Some banelings figured it out.
New
Run!
strain emerges. Can leap up cliffs to avoid lava.
That's useful.
Successful
Definitely can be.
specimens scattered on surface must gather.
I still prefer the splitter though. Much more handy.
Survivors located here must be collected. Lava rising, remain on high ground.
Truth be told, I could have crossed across, but I don't want to
Lava
risk it.
surges at regular intervals. Utilize high ground.
Come on.
Got some movement out here. Gonna check it out. What's happening?
What's happening indeed? Makes you wonder.
Those things can jump? Get that Hercules back to the base now! Zerg forces inbound!
my children.
This ain't fair!
Like I said, this ain't fair. That's good. Okay.
Dominion mining camp. Extracting minerals.
Take it out.
I see them. Let's test out these new banelings.
All you have to do is jump around the cliff, destroy those, and voila.
Front entrance heavily fortified. Banelings unable to pass.
The base is built into the cliffs. Our banelings can travel overland and drop in from the back.
Yes, they can. Can we do it? Yes, we can!
Where are they coming from?
Everywhere.
Dominion mining facility destroyed. Experiment successful.
Still prefer the splitter strain though.
New strain.
During the battle, the Terrans launched thousands of these devices at the Leviathan. They are not weapons.
It's a two-way communicator.
The Queen of Blades. I knew you'd return to your true form. A monster. Now, you'll do exactly as I tell you if you care at all about Jim Raynor. Yes, he's alive. So you'll keep your swarm away from Paul and away from me, or he dies. That man sacrificed everything to give you back your humanity, and you threw it away. Oh, he must be disgusted by you. Why, he'd be first in line to kill you.
I can't sense Jim out there. If he is alive, nothing in this universe will stop me from finding him.
So, where can I pick up a woman like Kerrigan?
We are picking up a strange psionic at your order.
Valerian, we're picking up some kind of reading.
Warning. Psionic waveform detected. Scale. Unclassifiable.
Kerrigan, what happened to you? How?
There's no time. Listen carefully. Jim is alive and I can't find him. But you can. Hack the Dominion network and figure out where they're holding him.
How can we trust her? Valerian, if there's even a chance that Jim is alive, I'm going after him.
Hacking the Dominion security network will prove difficult.
Only one man can hack that network. Colonel Orlan. And he's being held prisoner by... Mira.
Your wife!
The mercenary leader. Isn't she a friend of yours?
Not exactly. It's complicated.
She's
Let's just
literally
get
his
this
wife.
done.
Find him, Matt. We both owe it to him.
That is, it's actually really funny because that literally is his wife, guys. It's fantastic.
We have arrived in Dominion space. Should we move on the Dominion research facility?
Not yet. I have to deal with something first.
Will this give us some special advantage, my queen? Should Abathur be ready for new essence?
Silence, Isha. This is a personal matter. It will end badly, but I must see it through.
My understanding of vision must be incomplete.
Why do you say that?
Because I see no strategic advantage to this location. There is no essence to absorb, no enemies to conquer. Yet I know that you possess vision, and your actions always have an underlying purpose.
My reasons for being here are my own.
It is your right to keep the truth from me, my queen. But I will try to find it anyway.
Go ahead and try, Zagara. I'm pretty sure this one is outside your understanding.
The powerful essence.
Okay, here we go.
To hack the Dominion's restricted network, we need the best decryption expert out there, Colonel Orlan. Unfortunately, he's being held captive by Mira Han, one of the meanest and craziest mercenary leaders alive.
And your wife. Hyperion Bridge Cement.
Mira Han, this is Prince Valerian. Do you read me?
Of course I do, Princess. I know you're working with Matthew. Put him on, please.
You forget yourself, mercenary. Hello, Mira.
Matthew, you never write, you never call. It's almost like you don't care.
I'm here to ask for your help. You've got Colonel Orlan and we need him. He's the only man who can hack the Dominion's deep encryption network.
Well, I'd love to help. I just need the permission of James Raynor.
Jim's not here right now.
Oh, dear. Then I'm afraid I cannot give you Colonel Orlan.
Look, Mira, we need Orlan to rescue Jim. Just hand him over.
A mercenary's reputation is all that she has, darling. I will not relinquish my prisoner to anyone but the client. Not even to someone with your devilish good looks and brooding intensity. Sorry.
We could destroy her operations in this asteroid field. That will get her attention.
We'll have to cripple her prime space station. She won't make it easy for us.
We need to set up our own base.
And one of Mira's fleet stations is nearby. We can take them out and set up our own station.
So basically for this mission, going around collecting a ton of minerals, complete the bonus objective.
Make it so.
And you never have to worry. Really.
Course laid in. Confirmed.
You just have to wipe out her stations and voila.
Sensors are showing the location of Mira's station now. We might as well get started.
Thrusters. Bring her around.
Hey kids, the asteroid's nice. Those short jumps are good for getting out of danger too.
Oh yeah.
Bring her around. Easy thrusters. Make it so.
You really don't have to destroy these, but it's a good idea if you do.
Coordinates locked.
That way you're not overwhelmed.
Mira's got a fighter patrol nearby. Too many for our main guns to take on all at once. But we can launch a sortie of our own TAC fighters. That'll even the odds.
Confirmed. Coordinates locked. Keep your eyes open.
All squads away, Hyperion. Got a beat on him. Multiple hostiles.
Bring her around.
Now you can move and shoot at the same time.
Those ordnance towers have long-range attacks that deal a lot of damage. Fortunately, our long-range Yamato cannon deals even more.
Make it so. Keep your eyes open.
Now there really isn't
Easy
much
thrusters.
of a cooldown, really, for warp jumps. So if you really want
That's
to,
a
you can just
repair
stick it on and
pod.
off.
If we grab it, I can instantly repair the Hyperion and replace lost TAC fighters.
No.
Engage target. They're coming around! They're coming around!
Nice and easy.
This is gonna hurt.
Coordinates locked. Course laid in.
Nice work. We can salvage this base and have it start manufacturing automated fighters for us.
Every time it puts a fleet together, it'll send them against Mira's guys.
Can we just discuss this with her?
It doesn't work that way out here, Valerian.
Hey, mag mines. Those babies pack a punch. They come at you in a straight line, so you can dodge them, or even use jump to get out of their way.
That is very true.
Make it so.
Now you have to run around now and
Course
start
laid
collecting
in.
minerals.
Mineral fields. We can harvest these for more resources.
Get those minerals and I can upgrade the Hyperion. Make her even tougher.
Sensors show dense clusters of minerals nearby, but they're guarded by mag mines.
Nice and easy. Make it so. Coordinates locked. Easy thrusters. Coordinates locked. Course laid in.
And boom, bada boom, bada boom. First upgrade.
Excellent. Sensors indicate we gathered all the minerals in this area.
Eyes open. Make it so.
Come over here, get your first upgrade.
Confirmed. Awaiting confirmation.
Upgrade's finished. If you can name it, I made it better. Get more minerals and I'll do it again.
Sensors are picking up Kelmorian operations nearby. They've got some tough defenses.
And they've got a capital-class ship. We could always bypass them.
They might have some valuable resources or equipment.
That is true. They do
Bring
have
her around.
the cloaky
Make
guy.
it so.
Oh, ouch.
Coordinates locked.
I didn't die yet. Nice.
Confirmed. Coordinates locked.
Target acquired. Multiple hostiles. Got a bead on it.
Nice and easy.
Double. Simply just outwarm this guy and blow him up. He's gonna cloak EMP here in one moment.
Course
Simply
laid
just
in.
teleport out of the way.
Easy thrusters. Bring her around.
Walk right over. Continue again. An
Coordinates
EMP
locked.
takes a hot minute. Okay.
Got a bead on it.
And he's gonna come this way.
Keep your eyes open.
Go over here.
Nice and easy. Course laid in.
Confirm visual on target.
And we got it.
Receiving transmission.
They had an electric field generator. This baby overloads enemy craft, disabling them for a little while.
Let's get it installed, Chief Engineer.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
Scooter.
Scooter.
All squads away, Hyperion.
Coordinates locked. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, Matthew, I hate it when we fight.
Do you two have some kind of strange history?
Don't encourage her.
Make it so. Easy thrusters. Confirmed.
Roger that, Hyperion. On the way.
Course laid in.
Confirm visual on target. Target acquired. Multiple hostiles. Immediate support. Target acquired.
Nice and easy.
Oh, Matthew, I hate it when we fight. So great. I wonder if I can shut down that station. Nope.
Confirmed. Easy thrusters.
Nice work. Let's keep pushing forward.
Matthew, that was very rude. Fully automated bases are quite expensive.
Make it so. Coordinates locked. Nice
Gotta love
and
Lover's
easy.
stats.
Bring her around. Course laid in. Confirmed. Easy thrusters.
They're
Bring her
cute, though.
around. Confirmed. Make it so.
Hey, the Hyperion's even stronger now. Yeah, you can thank me later.
I think that's all the minerals around here.
Easy thrusters. Nice and easy. Make it so.
Beautiful.
Bring her around. Keep your eyes open. Nice and easy.
To be honest, I actually think they're cute together.
Course laid in.
But what do I know?
Locked. Confirmed. Easy thrusters. Bring her around. Confirmed. Keep your eyes open. Course laid in. Make it so.
Confirm visual on target.
Coordinates locked.
Engage target.
Bring her around. We're under heavy fire here.
Tag fighters on the prowl. Target acquired. Confirm visual on target.
Confirmed. Make it so. Nice and easy.
Confirm visual on target.
Easy thrusters. Coordinates locked.
Engage target.
Course laid here. Bring her around.
We're winning. Keep moving forward.
Keep your eyes open. Easy thrusters. Keep your eyes open. Coordinates locked. Confirmed. Course laid in. Bring her around. Easy thrusters. Nice and easy. Make it so.
And
All
max
right,
level.
she's all upgraded. I don't think we can squeeze any more out of her.
Matthew, you stole all my minerals.
Bring her around. Confirmed. Nice and easy. Keep your eyes open. Coordinates locked. Make it so.
Multiple hostiles. Got
Coordinates locked. Bring her around. Easy
target
thrusters.
acquired.
Matthew, don't think I will make this easy on you.
When have you ever made anything easy on me?
I always thought you like it, Prof.
I was not to like it, bro. But look at this one here. It's fantastic.
Starting on one. Multiple hostiles.
Make it so.
Our forces are under attack.
Got a bead on it.
Easy thrusters.
Confirm visual on target. Engage
Keep your
target.
eyes open. Course laid in.
Confirm visual on target. Got a bead on it.
Make it so. Bring her around. Coordinates locked. Nice and easy. Easy.
Just surrender, Matthew. I'll be nice to you, I promise.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Do not test my patience, Matthew.
You brought this on yourself, Mira. I wanted to play nice.
Coordinates locked.
All squads away out.
We're about to be vaporized.
Bring her around. Nice and easy.
Point.
Stop! Stop! You win, Matthew. You've destroyed my base and captured my heart. All over again.
She is very strange. Please, can we just take Colonel Orlan and go? Right now.
I'm sending that disreputable fellow to you in a shuttle.
You people are all crazy. Why would I help you?
We could send you back to Mirahan.
Tell me what you need.
I must rebuild Mira's marauders thanks to you, Matthew. But I will see you again.
Not too soon, I hope. And I thought Dominion politics were vicious.
Mm-hmm. Tell that to lovers' quarrels. Yeah, fun fact, guys. He actually won her hand in marriage through a card game, completely accidentally. He even says himself, if he did not know, if he knew what was at stake, he would never have played.
Mother, Ryloth has been keeping her large brood out of the conflict.
It's fucking
She is
great.
impressed with you and wishes to bring her brood back into the swarm.
Broodmother Ryloth, hear me. Take your brood to Jontor 2. This is where the Dominion manufactures their newest ships. Destroy that world for the swarm.
It shall be done, my queen.
My queen.
The broodmothers dislike working with Terrans.
They were necessary to my plans.
They are asking if we may destroy the Terrans, now that they are no longer useful.
Tell them the Terrans are not to be harmed. It is my will.
I will tell them, my queen.
They won't be happy about it, though.
Have you found anything?
Colonel Orlan is hacking into the Dominion net right now.
Tell him he's got 1 hour.
I won't do that, Kerrigan.
You're already in over your head. Don't make it worse.
If the Dominion sense our intrusion, they'll move Jim or kill him. I am not going to risk failure because you are impatient. So save your threats.
You've done some growing up since your moja.
Zerg are not the only ones who adapt.
Very well. I will wait for your expert to do his work.
There will be no essence here. I cannot collect if there is none.
We are here because our queen orders it. Do not dare question.
I follow for essence.
You must learn obedience, Primal.
Yes, come to me. I will collect your essence now.
Enough! Zagara, do not speak for me. Tahaka, do not collect from my swarm. Is it possible for the swarm to hack into the Dominion's network?
Terran systems inelegant. Problem with interchange. Many factors obstruct request. Biology, language.
So our thoughts are too different for anything beyond simple transmissions.
Accurate. Zerg processes complex. Incompatible with Terran machinery.
Then it's up to Valerian now. Time to contact Valerian and Horner. I have to know where Jim is.
I mean, look at
Kerrigan.
the size difference.
We found him.
Where?
He's being held on the Moros, a mobile prison ship that jumps every hour to a randomized set of coordinates. There's no way to predict where it will jump next.
They've got to resupply sometime.
Exactly. We know the ship will be at the Atlas station for 32 minutes tomorrow. Atlas will send a tanker out to the Moros, but when the fueling's done, it's gone. Our
Oh my
associate
God, Tosh
Tosh
is there.
volunteered to infiltrate.
No, you've done your part. I'll handle this myself.
Be careful, Kerrigan. This place makes New Folsom look like a nursery.
Oh shit. Yeah, don't worry. We'll just slaughter everyone, save Jim, and yeah. So you guys, we are on the last few missions. So once we're done with this, you know, depending on how much time I have left, I might just you know, start the first couple missions of the Protoss campaign. But you know, we shall see just how much time we have left.
I'm in.
Our sensors are tracking you. I'll relay any tactical information I can. Be careful, Kerrigan. My father will have made every precaution to ensure no one reaches Commander Raynor.
He's not prepared for me. Our conquest.
The hell was that?
I am the swarm. Speak.
Hit the alarm!
The platform retracted. We're going around. This time. Our conquest continues.
Brave soldiers of the Dominion, this craft is under attack by the Queen of Blades. You know what to do, men.
You happy? Sing, have a little dance? Bring the Zerg for a cup of tea?
I am the swarm. Your queen listens. Speak.
Now, right now, we are looking for the bonus objective.
The swarm conquers.
I'm pretty sure there's one around here somewhere.
We adapt. There They're bringing out the big guns.
No, might not be on this level.
Kerrigan, they've sealed the primary bulkhead. You're going to have to break through.
Yes.
Get moving.
My swarm. Guard me while I take care of this.
Yes. Hey. Yeah. Go Hydra.
The swarm answers your call.
She's breaking into maximum security. Stop her now!
We're not gonna survive trying. Ooh.
Bravo engaging. Send backup.
No, I didn't think so. Now, if I remember right, there's like 7 or 8 missions left. And then, once those missions are done, it's GG.
Heavy weapons are moving in. Be careful.
Minions, defend our queen.
Goodbye. Go, my Zergling.
What is it this time?
Melt.
I am...
I know there's one up here.
This world is...
Kerrigan, it's
sure
Horner.
there's-
The security station near you holds the ship's prisoner log. If you can, grab it. We'll figure out the rest after Jim's safe.
Kerrigan, there's a large number of guards nearby.
If I implant virophages here, the infested will tear into those defenses.
It's your
The
call.
last one is
Yes.
not here. I think
Our
it's on this
conquest
level.
continues. It is time. No time like the present. Make your peace.
Yes. Boop. Go forth, thy infested, and swarm. Well, I then use the queens to spread more creep.
Speak. Makes
And that's why split damage is so useful.
It is time.
Now, I'm pretty sure it's on the second level, but I'm not 100% sure here.
We adapt.
It's an impale us at the flying site. What am I doing here?
Somebody call for an exterminator?
Yeah, it should be like right over here, I think.
Speak. No time like the present.
Means, yeah, it's on the next level.
This isn't happening. Destroy the coupling. Jettison the prison deck.
You heard the man. Blast it. We're cutting the prisoners loose.
We are without limit. Our conquest continues. What is it this time?
The coupling's taking heavy damage.
Coupling's fine. Beautiful.
Kerrigan, I did not think you would be so foolish as to come here. And now, your actions will lead to the death of all these brave men.
What did he just say?
What did he just say? He's like, wait a moment. Hold up. I didn't sign up for this.
Your miserable existence. You and James Rayner can burn together.
Kerrigan, we just watched the bridge explode. The Moros is tearing itself apart. You have to save Jim. We're running out of time.
Now this bit here, if I remember right, should be where I get
Our
that.
conquest continues. Yes. The swarm.
Fire, you idiots!
We are without limit.
I'm almost 100%
What is it
certain
this
it's
time?
this way.
Oh, screw this!
Nope.
Run!
Not?
Your queen listens. Boldly.
Where do we go? The whole side of the ship is gone.
Retribution. I am sworn. Enough of this. Tear down that gate. Our It is time.
Get to the escape pods! Go! Go! Go!
Dude, it's
This
a
is the prison deck. There aren't any escape pods.
Oops.
I ain't waiting to die! Waste these pigs!
Jesus.
Our conquest continues.
Death from above!
Yes, you did that.
The swarm conquers all. No time like the present. Speak.
Now I know.
We
I
are
think
without
it's.
limit.
Yeah, I think it's like
Point
right
your sword
here.
on our asses!
Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay.
Our conquest continues. We adapt. It is time. Mengsk will suffer. Horner, I've got your data.
Roger that. Thank you, Kerrigan.
Let us in, you!
Without limit. Retribution will be mine.
Beautiful. Now that we have the data, maximum level of cheese.
This is it! If we're going down, we're taking these ugly critters with us!
Yes.
Yes.
Zagara, have the Leviathan stabilize this section of the ship.
It is done.
Hold on, Jim. I'm almost there.
Weird note, though. I wonder if it's possible for them to actually have children. It's one hell of a flashbang.
Sarah?
I had to get you out.
What have you done?
What I had to.
Tell that to Phoenix. Tell it to the millions you butchered.
You swore you'd kill the Queen of Blades. You were the only one who ever believed in me. Do you still believe in me? I love you, Jim. Never forget it.
We're done.
I can't exactly blame the guy. You know, he went through literal hell to save her, just for her to basically go back to the old life, I guess you can say. To get her revenge. But to be fair, though, she did think he was dead. So she did what she thought was best at the time. So it's a very interesting dynamic, that is. I still think they're cute together, on a personal note.
You have unselected abilities, my queen. Your power level has increased. A new tier of abilities has awakened.
Jim is doing well. He's in the med bay, but I don't think he wants to talk to anyone.
I'm here to talk to you, Valerian. You understand that I'm going to Core Hall soon?
I do. You plan to kill my father.
He's had this coming for a long time. I need to know where you stand.
I stand for my people. I've accepted that my father is beyond redemption, and must be removed from power.
I'm glad we understand each other.
An evolution mission?
Swarm host strain ready for augmentation. Discovered creature with beneficial sequences. Allows swarm host to produce flying locusts. Must consume. Acquire essence. Improve swarm.
I kind of like the idea of the creeper one. I mean, it's one I don't choose very often. So I think I'll roll with that one. Simply because, you know, it being able to deep tunnel anywhere from just protecting a base to another one is very handy.
Planet Crexus 3. New Babylon. Essence found in Dominion territory. Native insectoid species. Essence contains sequences for swarm host strand. Acquire essence from nest. Will allow swarm host to produce flying locust.
And the Dominions provided the perfect targets.
Their nuclear arsenal.
Terran forces obstructing route. Eliminate to proceed.
Now, if I remember right, these guys should be able to attack both ground and land. Yeah. Those guys are dead. think it's like 1 or 2 waves and that's cleared. Nah, it's just 1 wave.
Augmenting swarm host sequences. New strain, Carrion, produces locust capable of flight.
Begin the assault. Root here and lay waste to the nuclear silo. One silo down. Move forward. We're going after the second.
Terran ground forces interfering. Utilize Carrion strain. Aerial superiority.
I mean, the aerial strain is very handy. Not exactly my cup of tea, though. As I said, I do heavily prefer. I actually do use this one a lot. Actually, sorry, I might not have my cup of tea, but I really do enjoy this one. The only issue that I have is simple. And it doesn't exactly have much in the way of utility. Otherwise,
Nuclear silos destroyed. Swarm invasion will continue unhindered. Preparing for next test. Planet Ignis. Broodmother recently killed. Brood in danger. Local organism, ash worm, destroying swarm brood. Tunnels through crust, escapes quickly, elusive. Essence useful for swarm host augmentation. Take sequences.
Should be right over here. Nope, it's right up there.
The Ashworm. Begin the attack.
Yeah, it'll take it directly to half and it's gonna burrow over here, so should probably move now.
Worm organism tunneled into crust. Escaped to new location. Hunt down.
Then you just go right here, you sit here, and let them finish it off. Look at how fast it melts.
Essence collected. Spinning trait into swarm host strand. Creeper strain. Tunnels through planet's crust. Appears at location of choice. Hatchery under attack. Swarm hosts must deep tunnel. Defend hive cluster.
Very handy. Pop up over here somewhere.
Secondary hive cluster under attack. Defend.
for this very particular mission.
Hive clusters defended successfully. Dominion dead. Must prepare swarm host sequences for integration. Returning to evolution pit. Sequences ready for integration.
Okay, we're gonna go with
Await
creeper
this
strain.
new strain.
Okay. Next mission.
We are picking up a strange psionic signal. It is Zerg in origin, but not part of the swarm.
I know you seek to topple Mengsk. His alien soldiers, the hybrid, are your greatest threat. If you wish to stop them, meet me at these coordinates.
If the Dominion is controlling hybrid, our invasion of Korhal will fail. This lab must be destroyed.
So there are 3 missions in this. Okay. Not a big problem. And then after that, after you're done with these 3, it's the final bits. So, yeah, we're in the last, like, 6 missions, I think. Give or take. Maybe more, maybe less. 8 missions at most.
My queen, the infested Terran who contacted you waits over there. He claims to know you.
Who are you?
You do not recognize me? I am Alexei Stukov. We were enemies once.
Well, we both seem to be Zerg now.
Indeed, and we share a common goal, the destruction of this facility. It is here that Mengsk breeds the hybrid, combining Protoss and Zerg DNA to create monstrous creatures of immense power.
Then we'll destroy this facility together.
Yes. So in this mission, it's simple. Hope.
This isn't just about getting rid of the hybrid threat, is it? Why are you helping me?
They held me here for many years. I survived experiments, torture, and worse. Now I will see it burn. You were the only one I could think of with the power and will to aid me.
Infested. Held captive. Experimented on and hunted. We have some things in common.
Bruh.
Contact the brood mothers. Tell them to bring their leviathans to this system.
Should they unleash their broods upon the station?
No. Zagara and I will lead our broods in the assault.
So the other broods will simply hold in orbit.
I want them nearby. After we destroy this station, we're going to Korhal.
See, there it is.
This is the source of Mengsk's hybrid? Just getting inside is going to be an achievement.
E.
The infested Terran. I have never seen his like. He is powerful, but closed off. Where is he from?
Stukov is from Earth. A few years ago, they sent an invading force here. I remember it. I destroyed them.
As it should be.
I thought Stukov was killed. I heard reports that he'd been resurrected, that he'd been infested, then cured. If he's been a prisoner here all these years, anything is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Organism Stukov, fascinating. Implications disturbing.
How so?
Modifications of Stukov, second only to modifications of Primal Queen of Blades. However, Stukov, product of specific design. Interweaving of Terran and Zerg matter, subtle, spun on micro scale, not possible for Swarm.
Something out there is better at this than you. And you don't like it.
Entity responsible for Stukov exceeds Organism Abathur, untenable to oppose. Recommend immediate indoctrination into foreign entities Swarm.
Never.
The main entrance of the Skyger platform is heavily defended. We must dislodge this Dominion force before we can assault the lab itself.
So for this mission, it's simple. All you have to do is use your infestors, plant virophages everywhere, and then push in and destroy the main platform, while also being gassed like crazy, which is kind of annoying. So you need to place down defenses at each one. Is a big problem. It is not a big problem, but it gets really annoying really quickly.
This lift is the only entrance into the laboratories. It is also the second most heavily defended location in Dominion space.
So they've got a lot of Marines. We'll use those numbers against them. Bring in my infestors. We're going to implant virophages at these garrisons. Once they've infested the Terrans inside, I'll use them to secure the landing bay. We'll clear it before the Dominion can even react.
Fortunately, they will be able to react in a time.
Can't move.
Vermont.
Move to that garrison, quickly.
The infestors can now move on. The virophage will infest the surrounding buildings.
I want control of that Banshee.
Installation successful.
Those guys travel through there. Then take the time to begin to spread your creep. As always, creep spread is very important.
An infestor is out of energy. Infestors can consume Zerg units, including the infested Terrans, to regain energy.
Use parasitic domination on the Dominion's heavy ordnance. Turn their weapons against them.
The infestors have implanted all 3 virophages on this section of the platform.
It's time for the infested to do their part.
Kill every last one of these Dominion bastards.
Okay, so pretty much the first thing you're going to end up doing is you're going to have to secure all 3 of these. Failure to do so will result in bullshit occurring. It gets very annoying very quickly.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Okay, they're going to gas it here shortly, which means we will lose access to our infested, but we will be forced to secure a base.
The Zerg are infesting the facility. Release the gas.
My queen, the gas is destroying the infested Terrans.
We can always infest more. They're only killing themselves.
Damn.
Chemical warfare. Efficient delivery mechanism. Gas unstable. Once Dominion reserves run out, we'll require time to synthesize more.
And that's when we resume our attack. Until then, we'll hold here and defend the virophages.
Simply keep these guys hidden, out of the way. no point even entangling them.
We must face that uncreep.
Retribution will be mine.
Okay. So didn't mean to press cap locks. Oops. Okay. Now it's simply boom boom. That'll rapidly get us back up to where we should be.
We require more minerals.
They're gonna pretty much go after that one and then that one right away. And unfortunately, it gets really annoying very quickly.
Kill the infested. It's the only mercy we can afford them.
Okay, they're gonna go for this one first.
Suffer. The Dominion is after our virophage. Stop them!
I only need the Queen to take care of that.
We require more minerals.
What is it this time? Yes. Make your peace.
We require more minerals.
Okay. Now I'm gonna need some more queens soon,
We require more minerals.
so they can finish up the spread. Just need one for the moment. Go. Okay, with the remaining gas is about to be out.
The
They will not
Dominion's
assault.
gas supply has run out. They will need time to recharge.
Attack alongside the infested. Kill anyone in our way. There are more garrisons nearby. Infest them, and our swarm will grow.
Simply move right on out. Clear these. Move quick though.
Forces are under attack.
Don't really have to move very fast, but just moving a decent bit will allow you to secure all these locations rapidly, and we don't really need to focus on that. Walking right on over, and
Infestation successful. This garrison is now under the swarm's control.
you want to have minimum
Queen
control
is under attack.
of each
There, we've infested this garrison.
we have.
Defend this facility, men. We are the sword of the Dominion.
That's interesting. Now then,
Forces are under attack.
I'm gonna begin
We
pushing
require
out more of those. Basically, you want to move back quick to wipe this base
The
out.
Dominion uses these facilities to conduct research on live Zerg.
Alexa, stop.
If you place a creep tumor here, you can infest them and steal biomass held within.
And that's the location of your second base right there, so You want to move quick to secure that if you can. Faster the better.
Speak. This world is mine. Our conquest continues.
Grab one more engineer here.
Excellent. Your creep is infesting the first facility now.
Beautiful. Now it's simply... yeah. You guys get the idea. It's not difficult. It's really easy. You just have to move quick as the gas force, you know, recharges and everything like that. I actually don't need this many, actually. Yeah, whatever. Actually, no, I'm gonna need them here in a hot minute anyway. Might as well summon an army. Move quickly over here and help her secure this. So we have number 3. One here. Right click her.
I sense more garrisons across the platform.
Beautiful. Okay, simply
Our forces are under attack.
C. Really not much we can do to defend these, but just protecting them is your best bet.
It is time.
You don't want any of these to fall if you can help it.
Make your peace.
Now, where are my investors? There they are. Okay, that's gonna kill everything.
The Dominion has begun venting gas. The infested will die.
Expect an attack. Guard our virophages.
Already doing it.
Let's burn this place before they come creeping again.
Okay, looks like they're
The
heading
garrison is infested. Let's move.
You're doing well. The Dominion is losing control of the platform.
That is why you want these covered. Failure to do so will result in them being destroyed, and then it's a problem because you have to deal with them. Summon those guys, grab a couple of these guys, send them over. Actually, don't need that many here, but send her and start wiping these areas out. She is more than powerful enough to do so.
They're assaulting the base. Don't give them an inch.
All right, let's clear it out, boys.
Our forces are under attack.
Perfect. So 3 queens.
Our forces hive cluster is under attack.
Pay for effort there, buddy.
We require more minerals.
See, all you really need to be worried about is the exterior ones, like those off to the sides and stuff are the ones that become the biggest problems because they love to appear there.
We adapt. Boldly.
Grab my beautiful infestors and move forward here. Drone set here before we spam an army of these guys back up.
Speak.
You just want to get them to the state of burning down, and that's all you really need to do.
The gas has run out, my queen. Our infested have resumed the attack.
Good.
We must place that on Creed.
Or shall be. Then simply use her, walk on up here, and just kill everything off. That's really all you gotta do here, is use her
Boldly.
as your main source of murder happiness. Send them on over.
Your queen listens.
The infestation has spread to another garrison.
Keep going. The entrance is within our grasp.
Yeah, you really don't need to worry about spreading over here once you have those two. It's simply, yeah. Take over and go.
Our infestation spreads to a nearby garrison.
And I need one more over here so we can spread there. Let's go for it.
What is it this time? Our conquest continues. I am the swarm.
Take a breath there, buddy.
Our conquest continues.
Move them forward. See, look at that. They're completely overwhelming these bases. After that, you can just summon an army of Zerglings and really just do the rest. Of course, make sure you're still spreading your creep to these locations. That way, they're fully infested and you have no problems getting those free levels. Basically, I'm just waiting here for 1 minute. I'm gonna get this last bit here. Then, go.
There. All three facilities are infested. The biomass within is yours.
Yes.
Okay, time to move in. And kill absolutely everything. While spreading my creep like no tomorrow. Yeah, you just gotta destroy the lab
The
entrance.
swarm conquers all.
And even if you lose the gas by this point, it really does not matter. Simply because you've already wiped out most of it. Beautiful.
My queen, the swarm is ready to enter the laboratory at your command.
Beautiful.
Good. It's time we found out what's waiting inside.
Now, it's this mission that gets really fucking annoying. Oh, wow, okay. This next mission, though, is absolutely irritating simply because you have to deal with the timer constantly, and if you fuck up once, you're dead.
Broodmother Noctul has contacted us. She speaks for the remaining broodmothers not under your control. They feel your power, and they wish to return to the swarm.
Broodmothers, hear me. I am sending you the location of our enemies across the sector. Destroy them. Burn their strongholds in my name. Then, you shall be one with the swarm.
We shall do this, my queen.
With their return, the swarm will be whole. You are very near to your victory. You have unselected ability. My queen, you radiate with power. Your ultimate abilities have awakened.
I actually prefer spawning Leviathans.
Skyger Station, the Dominion's secret weapons lab. This is the heart of Mengsk's hybrid breeding program.
Tell me about the hybrid.
Zerg and Protoss DNA combined. Something that should not be possible.
And these creatures will follow Mengsk's orders?
He believes they will. I am not so sure.
Yeah.
This place is very far out of the way, but it's guarded as if it were Korhal itself.
The Terrans must greatly prize that which lies within.
But technology at this scale, this is beyond Mengsk's engineers.
Perhaps they have help from something greater than themselves.
If there are any answers, they are inside.
This place of metal and stone. Why?
You're not impressed? The Primal Zerg couldn't build something like this.
I do not need a wall. I will evolve armor. I do not need a weapon. I will evolve claws.
The toolmakers might create something stronger than your armor and claws.
Their tools stay the same. I collect. I change.
Fair point. Okay, it's time for the next mission.
The vanguard of your swarm holds the entrance of the lab. The hybrid wait within. Let's send them to hell.
So during this, you can find 2 Brutalists. That will be your bonus objectives. They're not that difficult to find, and they're actually really helpful.
Be quick. I have a battle to command.
I must warn you about the being that runs this lab. Dr. Narud. An ancient shapeshifter who has worn many faces over the years. He made me what I am.
So he's not a Terran. Protoss? He can't be Zerg or I would know.
None of those. He is the servant of an ancient Zelnaga known as Amon.
I learned of Amon on Xeris. He's dead.
Well, his creation lives on. Narud is the most dangerous being you've ever met. And you will face him in there.
Indeed. So, yeah. Simply push out as quickly as you can, secure everything that you can, move quickly, and you'll be fine.
We're inside.
Kerrigan, this lab houses the culmination of Narud's research. The hybrid.
Seriously, I wonder how he actually knows all this
They are
information.
the ultimate weapon of the final war.
The hybrid are waking up.
What's happening to you?
It's attacking me psionically, draining me.
Stay strong. You must kill the hybrid or we are all doomed.
Yes, we shall kill all the hybrids. Hail hybrid.
Retribution will be mine.
Eliminate that hybrid before its attack kills you.
Bring it down, now! Speak.
Move her quick.
No time like the present. This world is
Remember,
mine.
the Brutalist is actually right there, but... that, or it's right up here.
Our
I'm
conquest
almost 100%
continues.
sure it's right down there.
The swarm conquers all. I am the
It's
swarm.
definitely right down here, though.
Boldly.
We require more minerals.
We adapt. It is time. The swarm conquers all.
Beautiful. Now you just walk on here, free it.
Boldly.
Nope, nope, that's the
Make your
other
peace.
one. Okay, so it must be up there then.
This world is mine.
So all you need is about 1 minute to kill them off. So it's not a big issue. To be fair, you can actually kill them
Yes.
off with just her herself. But each time you kill one, another one will wake up soon after. So best bet is to wait for 2 minutes. Build up, have a sufficient amount of forces. And yeah.
It is time.
Since I'm just killing it with just her, I'm actually going to move up.
No time
and,
like the present.
You cannot last much longer. The hybrid must be destroyed.
The swarm has met the enemy.
The hybrid is dead, but it will not be the last.
Indeed. So the next
You
time
are
should
not
wake
welcome
up over
here,
there.
Kerrigan.
Narud.
My queen, hybrid psionic signatures are appearing across the laboratory.
Yep.
Our forces are under attack.
Make your peace. Your queen listens. The world is mine.
The High Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so you're going to need to move quickly to begin to secure your
We
base and
require
ship.
more minerals.
So I'm moving Oli over
Yes.
here so I can begin unlocking the
I am
location.
the swarm.
once you have access to your second base, simply you'll just push out and
Fulfill your purpose. Kill everything.
A hybrid is attacking you psionically. It must be eliminated if you are to survive.
We require more minerals.
What is it this time?
Since I've already cleared all the way that. That'll be good. Next generation hatchery up, set. And I'll have this one actually fulfill itself, actually. Better I do that so I don't have to worry about shit. Grab this here.
We require more minerals.
Yes, we do. I still need 2 more. And then anti-air. And that's just to lock down this side.
Retribution will be mine. Your queen is under attack.
The queen is fine.
It is time.
I'm gonna use this to scout and
One less hybrid. The swarm now controls this section of the lab.
pretty sure. Yep, there's one. Okay. Where's number 2? No, but I'm gonna send that base to be wiped out.
Speak. We adapt.
Our forces are under attack.
The Dominion captured a Brutalisk. If we get close enough, I can control it.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak. This world is mine.
Another hybrid has been released. They must be destroyed.
that all being spread, finally. Now I can begin to walk to the site. Okay. Now anti-air everywhere. Perfect. Okay. Nothing I need to worry about now.
Spawn more overlords.
Done. Okay. Yeah, we're still not dead yet.
Make your
Have
peace.
her go up here and wipe it out then.
Your queen is under attack.
Unacceptable command.
Minsk will suffer.
Okay. Where's the next one? It's holding cell. Okay, it's right up there. Okay.
You must destroy the hybrid before their power kills you.
Your queen listens. Minsk will suffer.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. A creature is under attack.
Oh.
Our forces are under
Another hybrid dead.
We are without limit.
There it is.
Our forces are under attack.
A hybrid has begun attacking you psionically.
You cannot fight the inevitable.
The brutalist is mine. Make you...
Nothing is truly ever inevitable. Buddy. Whatever happened to my... Don't know. Weird. That's do it. Eh, we'll summon our Zerglings now.
Minsk will suffer.
Yep, you will.
We are without limit. Boldly.
Our forces are under attack.
Boldly.
claimed by the swarm.
Excellent. Now let's finish the hybrid.
Goodbye, hybrid. Oh, you're gonna go back over here. You're gonna place this down.
Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Our forces.
The swarm has served its purpose. It is a broken tool, fit only for the scrap heap.
Ignore his prattling. More of the lab has come under our control.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Additional hybrid signatures detected.
Yes.
Summon the Zergling. Wipe this area out.
Make your peace.
We must face them. Our forces are under attack.
Now what you can do is if you really are feeling it, you can force the hybrid to come out, which I'm actually planning to do here.
Slay them all.
Warning. Another hybrid is attacking you.
This one's about to be dead. Summon a few drones for it. Perfect. It's dead.
Speak.
Summon a few more queens here so they can help heal the swarm a little bit because it is quite damaged. It will take a hot minute to get there. Go.
We must face that old creep.
Practically the entire lab has been creeped out. Ha 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 ha. I couldn't help it. It was. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're gonna go over to this next token.
Our conquest continues.
All the while that happens, I'm gonna continue spreading thy creep.
Make your peace. Our conquest continues.
hybrid is attacking you psionically.
Can you feel the hatred, Garrick, coursing through your mind?
Yeah?
Boldly. You surprise me. But you still have no hope.
Bruh.
When this is over, I'm coming for you, Narud.
Detecting 2 hybrid signatures. They are in close proximity.
Okay. Wait for the last bit of the reinforcements to arrive. And then we push on and wipe it out.
We must place that on creep.
Yes.
Okay.
Mineral field depleted.
You forced my hand.
Narud has awakened 2 hybrid at once.
This is it, Carrigan. Kill them. The lab is ours.
Damn, those guys slaughtered my third thing. Poor guys. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one, but still.
We have succeeded, my queen. There are no more hybrid signatures on this level.
Have the swarm flood into the lower levels. Kill everyone in our way. Narud is up to something, and I intend to find out what.
Actually surprised I just got that achievement, weirdly enough. Huh.
I touched Narud's mind in there. I sensed his devotion to this Amon. Narud's been trying to resurrect his master for millennia.
It makes sense. The endless conflict between Protoss and Zerg, the hybrid, all part of a plan to bring Amon back.
Unless we stop him.
I wonder how Narud could hope to resurrect a being as powerful as Amon.
I think the hybrid are key. They gather psionic energy. But where would they get enough to resurrect a dead god?
You told me an ancient Zelnaga artifact was used to make you human again. But all the power you wielded as the Queen of Blades, where did it go after your transformation?
You mean there might have been hybrid nearby who gathered it? And used it to... Oh no.
If Narud used the Zelnaga artifact in that way, he may already have enough energy to resurrect Amon.
We are sensing strange entities in the lab.
You mean besides the hybrid and the evil shapeshifter?
Protoss, my queen, in great numbers.
Yes, I sense them now. Tal'Darim. They serve Amon willingly. They worship him.
They worship a dead god.
That makes them even more dangerous. This thing in the lab, this Narud, it's shielding itself from me, but I can still sense its power.
Tell me of it.
It's like nothing I've faced before.
But you destroyed the Ancient One. You captured the power of all Zealous.
This is something born of the void. Cold and empty. But so powerful it hurts.
The hybrid, their essence is strong, but I cannot collect it.
Narud created them. Do you think he will bring you more essence if you follow him?
That one serves a master who will devour all essence.
You're talking about Amon. I think he's dead. And I'm going to make sure he stays that way.
If that one lives, all essence will be collected. Change will stop. I will fight.
Yes. Good. Okay, before I do this evolution mission, you guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And then once I'm done doing that, we will begin.
Mutalisk strain ready for augmentation. Located feral broodlords. Must reacquire essence. Can be spun into Mutalisk strain.
And I'm back. Alexa, stop. Okay. Alright, now we're good to go. So I think I sent some
Dominion
messages.
defense platform. Sigma Centauri. Feral broodlords nearby. Missile turrets designed to kill Mutalisks. Stalemate without broodlords.
Find the broodlords. We'll assimilate their essence and destroy the Dominion.
Kill broodlords. Recover essence.
Yes. got their essence. I'm gonna spin it into ourselves.
Assimilate their essence.
Boopity boopity boop.
Mutalisks can morph into Broodlord. Await
really
your command.
Don't need that many Broodlords, but yeah, fuck it, might as well go the whole 9. Beautiful.
Broodlord launches Broodling. Assault ground targets from distance. Supplying Mutalisks will protect Broodlords. Complementary skills.
Basically, send the
Now
Broodlord
let's
to
end
kill
the
everything.
stalemate.
Use those, kill all of those before holding here. Let those guys kill the Vikings and stuff.
We're being overrun! Drop in reinforcements!
Starting to finish off a bit of a disaster.
Delivering reinforcements now. Delivering reinforcements now.
Awesome.
Planetary fortress destroyed. Platform secured. Brocus Her, Dominion storage world. Transport wreckage discovered. Jorium crystal contained within. Jorium useful for experimentation. Enhances psionic potential. Must acquire. Completed research on primal essences. New strain created. Viper, ready to assault Dominion. Viper, strategic asset. Abducts targets. Pulls to its location. Usable on ally or foe.
Move across the river and pull our aberrations to the other side.
Sorry about that, you guys. I had to send a quick missile.
Siege tanks detected. Use Vipers. Pull into range of aberrations.
Get it off me!
Be gone, huge tank.
Viper emits disabling cloud. Foes within cannot attack.
Rip that bunker apart. Only their final defenses remain. Move in for the kill.
Get your wasses up here. Beautiful. They're all dead.
Jorium cargo secured. Must prepare Mutalisk morph.
Feeling brute
Returning
lords.
to evolution
I mean,
bit.
Vipers are nice and all. It's just.
Mutalisk morph.
They don't quite complement them well like you do.
Integration. Evolution complete.
Okay, time for the next mission.
Narud is an ancient creature of vast power. He waits for you in the bowels of this place. One of you will die. Make sure it's that son of a bitch.
Ooh, that's a good idea. The more you know. So, you guys, I'm doing a little bit of research as well. Like, you press, like, left click and nothing happens.
The Zerg have breached the sanctum!
Protoss.
Narud has held these Tal'Darim in reserve. They are his best troops. The final battle is near. A shame.
Ultra.
This Ultralisk might have been useful.
Organism Stukov misunderstands. Death irrelevant. Only essence important. Ultralisk reconstituted. Ultimate expression of swarm evolution.
Wahaha.
We need to secure location for our hive cluster. Then, we deal with Narud.
Attack, my brothers!
Clear away these fanatics. It is time. Minsk will suffer.
The abomination! your mind clear.
Retribution.
Be gone, gone.
We adapt. Why would Narud build this lab on top of a Xel'Naga temple?
You know nothing of the Xel'Naga.
Process like
Narud is driving a null zone towards you. It will kill you on contact. These temples are amplifying his power.
Stukov, go to the temples and destroy them.
Bet.
I thought you'd never ask. The first temple is located here. Now, let's go destroy it.
Be quick about it. The null zone is pushing toward me.
Keep your mind clear.
So there's a little base over here, which is a good idea to take. Excuse me, goodness.
There's no need for formality. Yes, I see.
Stukov, I sense crystals, which Narud is using to store raw psionic energy.
Yes, their energy is faint, hidden near the temples. If time permits, we will find them and destroy them. The end is at hand. Done. Reasonable request.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
Forward. Yes, I see.
There we go. Sorry about that, you guys. My Alexa likes to scream at me when she doesn't get her way. Okay. Now, I need queens. I think what I'm gonna do here is actually set. Fuck it. Let's keep my.
Speak freely.
I'm gonna need 2 queens.
You need something? The end is at hand. A reasonable request.
Okay. So she's gonna come down here and put the second one there. And that one's gonna go up there. Okay.
Yes, I see. Forward! Done. Move quickly. Assault the city. The end is at hand. Reasonable request. I am channeling psionic energy into this temple, but it will take time.
You dare defile the shrines of our god? We shall strike you down!
Give you an A for effort
I
with
must
that.
focus, but I can still use my powers for the fight. Yes, I see. I hear you. Remain alert. The hybrid approaches.
Where do they approach? Right. Okay.
I can use corrosive blast to eat through the armor of this hybrid. First temple is deactivated.
Excellent work, Stukov. I can feel the root's strength slipping.
Success, but only for a moment. We must disable the other temples.
Oh yes.
Eldarine, destroy their hive! You cannot survive alone!
No need for formality.
One right. Summon an army.
You need something?
I will.
A creature is under attack.
Really? Oh, right, that's where the next one is. Okay, so with both of those secured, really all you need to do now is place a whole bunch of these here to just protect against pretty much any location. Which is really easy to do, but first we just need to go R, B, okay.
Speak freely. The end is at hand. Forward!
Beautiful. Go grab these guys here and proceed to lock this location down.
We require more minerals.
There we go. Perfect. And one. Perfect. Okay. That locks down that entire location and preparing it. Perfect. Okay.
Keep your mind clear.
We require more minerals.
Done. Strike the hive while they are in disarray!
First of all, we're not.
Please assure us.
There's a difference, buddy.
There is no need for formality.
Now then, spread this again. Grab him. Have him actually go over here and kill that guy.
Forward!
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Alrighty here.
We require more minerals.
Should be plenty.
Evolution.
Okay.
Speak freely.
Beautiful.
None may challenge the Master. Destroy the Protoss quickly. The hybrid approach.
Require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Assault the city. The second vector is home.
Squirm all you like. You will not escape your fate.
I mean, okay.
A sound decision. The
Where is the queen? She is. That leads up to their base, right?
Our forces should focus on destroying Nerud's temples.
Okay. We'll wipe out all but the last temple here.
move quickly. The end is at hand. Our victory is assured.
And then I'll begin seeking out the last of the Xel'Nagas.
Finish the Tal'Darim.
Yeah.
Several hybrids are on their way.
activated a third temple. 2 temples remain.
He's growing weaker. Keep fighting!
No. No!
Yes.
Our forces are under attack. We must face that uncreep.
There's no need for diplomacy.
Brothers, guard the temple with your lives! Get rid of these Protoss now. The hybrids are on their way. Sweet dreams.
Forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack.
Yeah, there it is.
Both templars down. One left. This is not possible.
I can feel your strength leaving you.
Now there's number 2. Now we just need to roam around and find the last crystal.
Do not touch the artifacts of the Master. Forward. Done.
Okay.
Move quickly.
Kerrigan needs the
Base.
swarm to destroy Narud's
Okay, which means
temples.
it's somewhere
Attacking
over
the Tal'Darim will not help.
A sound decision.
Our forces are under attack.
The interlopers must not destroy the crystal!
Not only will the crystal be
The
destroyed.
crystals have been shattered. Their power belongs to the swarm now.
Yes.
The Hive! Destroy the Hive! Defend the temple! Lay waste to these abominations!
We're abominations.
Many
Dude, we're not the
hybrids are coming.
ones fucking
This is our final battle.
fucking Zerg and making baby Zerg. Beautiful.
No, it cannot be.
Yes.
Your temples are gone.
Goodbye. Cool.
We've done it. The null zone has left Narut weakened, vulnerable.
Even so, he's the most powerful being I've ever faced.
What will you do?
Kill him.
Must, yes.
Face me, rude. It's over.
It is only beginning. Amon whispered of this from the stars. He told you of his return. He told you of ruin, extinction, the end of all things.
Your god is dead, and he's never coming back.
Is that what you think?
Obviously, he's not Jim, dude.
No. You're not here.
Bring forth the noises. Facehugger! Super gigantic facehugger engaged!
You are not Jim! You are nothing! I'm everything you lost.
She's like, what the fuck? To think, you know.
I am everything you never had.
He can change his form in almost every single way, and still use those weapons.
You've already lost.
Amon lives. You will see him soon.
Time for a back to tank. Oh, sorry, wrong universe.
My queen, can you hear me?
Barely. We dragged you back to the Leviathan. Rest now. I will control the swarm until you are healed.
Why aren't you trying to
take the swarm for my own? Because I still have much to learn from you, my queen.
Enough. She is healing, but she must rest now.
Tickety tockety tock. Nice. Max level.
Narod is dead and the hybrid lab is destroyed. I am the final loose end. I suppose you kill me now.
If you want to leave, I won't stop you.
Ha! Where would I go? Half man, half Zerg. A monster.
I understand. Believe me. Stay with the swarm, and perhaps the way will become clear.
If nothing else, it will be interesting.
The Swarm was once Amon's tool. He will seek to use us again.
I will prepare for his coming, but not until I'm done with Minsk.
Of course, my queen.
I'm coming for you, Minsk, and you won't have any hybrid to protect you.
Here we go.
Isha, take the Leviathan up. We're leaving.
Garrigan, you saw something in that lab. In Narud's mind.
I saw Amon. Older than the universe, more powerful than I can understand. And now he's alive again.
Then he shall fall before the Swarm, like all the rest.
We don't even know where he is. We must prepare for his coming, but I have a few scores to settle first.
Yes.
Inform the Broodmothers. The Swarm moves on Core Hall. At last, Minsk will suffer for his crimes.
I think there's like 3 or 4 missions with this as well. I'm not 100%. It has been a while.
I'm going to Core Hall. It's time.
Why are you telling us this, Kerrigan?
There will be ruin, destruction. Millions can die amid the chaos. Valerian, your people will need a leader.
You're right, Kerrigan. They will. If I'm to be that leader, I'll ask only one thing of you. Bring your swarm down outside the city. That will give us time to evacuate.
Core Hall is going to be the most difficult battle of my life, and you're asking me to make it harder.
I am.
I was wrong about you, Valerian. You're not like your father. I'll give you your chance. Make the most of it.
Kawaii. Okay guys, I need to listen to a message real quick, and then I will be right back, and then we will continue.
We will never conquer our enemies by doing nothing. There are enemies to be fought, planets to be taken. The old Queen of Blades was much more active than you.
Okay, sorry about that, you guys. I am back here. I am just double checking some things here before we get back up on our playthrough. Just want to make sure everything is working as it should be. Yep. Okay. Here we go. We're going to talk to these rest of these, and yeah.
My queen, the swarm has assembled above Core Hall. The brood mothers await your command.
Tell them to hold position in orbit. Stay out of range of the planet's defenses.
Dominion fleets are converging on our position. Terran troops are arriving from all over the sector.
Broodmother Kalisa, hear me. Have your Leviathans form a blockade. Kill anything coming into the system. Nothing will stop us. Core Hall is mine.
I sense a broad frequency emanating from the palace in Augustgrad.
Yes, I sense it too. I can hear.
Dominion forces, this is your Emperor, Arcturus Minsk. Core Hall is under attack by the Zerg swarm. Our special weapons lab has been destroyed. Our defenses stripped. Any fleet that can hear my voice, return to Core Hall. The seat of human power is under assault. Come, men. defend your home.
Trapped like a rat in a cage, aren't you, Arcturus?
I have never seen so many Terrans. They are pulling everything back to defend this world.
Their orbital defenses will kill millions of us before we even hit the ground.
The Terrans have no chance. We are numberless. We are the Swarm.
Yes.
I need a weapon to destroy Korhal's orbital defenses, and I need it fast.
Can modify virophage sequence. Would concentrate bile. Expel as projectile.
Can you get it working in time?
Survival of swarm dependent on evolution, iteration, trust process, trust sequences. Swarm will not fail.
Yes. Go Abathur. That's just awesome.
The swarm is engaged with Korhal's orbital defenses. We are ready to begin the surface invasion.
Begin.
My queen, your Leviathans are in position.
Unleash the swarm.
We will lose countless drop pods in the opening moments.
We're sending millions. Even if only a fraction gets through, it'll still be more than enough to take out these orbital defenses from the ground.
Imagine the guys like firing the guns, and they must be shitting.
The fire launcher has broken through the orbital defense network.
Zerg! Blast it!
Dominion ground forces have secured this area. Our bio launchers cannot survive without support.
I'm going to handle this personally.
Couple.
Send in all the drop pods. They should be centered around this region. Alert me the moment one breaks through. I'll make sure the launcher survives.
Okay.
The first bio-launcher and its escort are entering Korhal's atmosphere.
Show me where it will land.
It will arrive here, my queen.
Retribution will be mine.
Indeed. So basically what you want to do in this mission is send
Our
Kerrigan
conquest
out,
continues.
begin wiping out these areas as quickly
I
as
am the
possible.
swarm.
Because once they come in, they're going to
The
start trying to
swarm
destroy these and
conquers
get
all.
defenses up for them.
We adapt.
They can't. That is unfortunate.
This
but
world is
not too much of a
mine.
big worry.
What is it this time?
You've made a grave mistake. Setting foot on my world, Kerrigan. I will deliver you and your swarm back to whatever hell you crawled out of.
Acquire more minerals.
It is time. We are without limit. Our conquest continues. Speak. Your queen listens. Make your peace.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
The bio-launcher is about to land. It will be vulnerable for a short period.
Yep.
Will be mine. We adapt.
I'm gonna grab what little army I have here, and they're gonna actually cover the barrier for now.
Speak.
Have the queen begin to move, and yeah. So you need 5 of them. It's not hard to get them.
We require more minerals.
The Dominion's Draken defense network is destroying most of our bio-launchers in orbit.
Which means we can't afford to lose the ones that get through.
Ooh, that sneeze though. Ooh, that actually hurt. Bloody hell. Leads to that.
Our conquest continues.
Our forces.
Your queen is under attack. Yes.
These gates lead to the Terran capital. Destroy them, and my brood can enter Augustgrad.
Good thinking. I'll break the gates open if I have time.
Speed's not here. What's up this guy right here?
Our forces are under attack.
It is time.
Summon thee.
We require more minerals.
Summon me another queen. I need 2 queens so I can begin spreading everywhere. There we go. Good.
We require more Vespine gas. Our queen has destroyed a gate. Move into the city.
And then you want to start clearing.
We are without.
The next bio-launcher is breaking through Korhal's defenses.
What is it this time? Your queen is under attack.
My queen is fine.
Your queen listens. Retribution.
Burn.
Speak. The swarm is the enemy. It is time. No time like the...
Beautiful. Now then. It's time. Grab these guys.
Our forces are under attack.
least some guys in defend
We
this
are
area.
without limit.
Okay. See this guy up here then.
Our forces are under attack.
Now then, let's begin to secure this location here. Like I said, much in the way of security really isn't needed.
Our forces are under attack.
You need just enough though to get off the ground. Click here. Send drones immediately.
Your queen listens.
Our forces are under attack.
What the hell is my I was wondering where she was, now I know. Clear this area.
Your queen is under attack.
A bio-launcher is about to arrive on Core Hall's surface.
Our forces are under attack.
Beautiful.
Our forces are under attack.
Perfect. Okay. Base is held. Plenty of stuff coming.
We require more minerals.
Make your peace. It is time.
Can't remember what the
Boldly.
hell was over here. Okay, nothing. It was just stable. Ah, okay. Here we go. Oh shit, it's already deployed. To be honest, I did not see that coming that fast.
My queen, the next bio-launcher is landing in hostile territory.
Yep.
The Dominion base must be destroyed to secure the landing area.
Sons of Core Hall, eliminate the Queen of Blades.
Holy shit, dude.
Yes.
That's unbelievable.
Cluster is under attack.
Yeah, no shit, it's under attack. I did not expect that big of a force. It's actually kind of insane. Okay.
It is
fucking
time.
Fuck those guys. Pricks. That'll fix that, but unbelievable.
We require more minerals.
Begin wiping out the
Boldly.
space.
No time like the present. pleasant.
Indeed.
We must place that on creep. Our forces are under attack.
More queens, I guess.
Your queen listens.
Hell, who am I to complain? I like hell of beautiful.
We must place that on creep.
Once these not engineers, bloody hell. Once these guys arrive, we're gonna begin to set up this next location. Like half of that should be perfect. Summon an army of Zerglings.
The next biolauncher is making landfall. Prepare for its defense.
Speak. Coldly. The swarm.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's just set this thing to wipe out this here.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
A biolauncher will make landfall here momentarily.
Another gate has fallen. Flood their pitiful city.
Yeah. I'm so surprised though that Hydras can even take down a fucking battle cruiser, especially considering how big those things are.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command.
Summon the Zergling.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under
retribution.
The final gate has fallen. Move quickly.
Zagara, take your brood into the city while I secure the bio launchers.
Yes, my queen. Our forces are under attack.
Beautiful. Okay.
We adapt.
Night Wolves, you have your orders. Remove the Zerg threat.
Peace.
Yeah. Program 7A, bro. Okay. Now to wipe out the last base.
We must place that on creep. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
The final bio launcher is about to arrive. Prepare for its defense.
Mineral field depleted.
Without limit.
Okay. Guess I can do a quick grab of that free base, even though I will never be able to use it.
Unacceptable.
The last thing on the map, huh? Interesting. And we just have to wait for this baby to grow up, which won't take long.
Yes.
We must place that on creep.
Pretty much the entire map is now creeped. Beautiful. Gorgeous. We just gotta wait for this last little bit and we creeped it out. Successfully. Beautiful.
Dominion forces are in full retreat.
Isha, have my broodmothers deploy their forces. Zagara, move your brood further into the city. Take up positions around the palace.
Yes, my queen.
It's time to dethrone the Emperor.
Your revenge is close
Twitch.
now. Nothing can stop it.
Don't underestimate Minsk. He is by far the most cunning enemy we've ever faced. If I should fall, you must take the swarm from Core Hall.
Flee? This is not the way of the Zerg.
Yet it is my will. You will obey my command, and take the swarm to seek our true enemy. Find Amon. Destroy him before he can enslave the swarm again.
As you command.
Here you are, at the enemy's doorstep. It is almost over.
I don't think it will be that simple. It never is with Arcturus. He thinks around you, that one. He knows where you'll walk before you do.
But you've been part of so many of his plans. As accomplice or victim? I am sure you learned a trick or two, yes?
I did. We'll find out very soon if I was a good student.
There were so many ways to fail. I feared we would not make it to the surface, but we did. You have made us so powerful, but when you have your revenge, will you leave us?
I am one with the swarm, Isha. If we survive this fight, we have even greater battles ahead. We will face them together.
Aww.
You sit in that palace like a spider at the center of its web. But your web is falling apart around you, Minsk.
Indeed it is.
I have seen more of the Terrans than ever before. In some way, I feel sorry for them.
How so?
They have their nations and their clans, but each one of them is alone inside. I wish I could help them by taking their essence for the swarm and then killing them.
Jesus.
The Terrans have no idea you're with me. They don't know about the Primal Zerg.
We will collect them.
You will surprise them. They have always used our psionic connection against us.
The Primal Zerg do not have this connection. The Primal Zerg do not need this.
Exactly.
Okay. Now it's time for this evolution
Ultralis
mission, and then the final one.
Ready for augmentation.
So I'm gonna go with
Dominion laboratory discovered
Jurassic
on
strain.
Core Hall, experimenting on Ultralisks, able to turn research against them.
Simply because, you know, being able to... Now, actually, let's go with the Noxious, actually. More damage, the better. Even if being able to bring them back is nice, kind of shtick, I do have lifesteal. So it's kind of in the meh.
Dominion Xeno Research Facility, Metis. Zerg inside. Can capture. Can use.
Minsk certainly wants to keep us out, but we can use his own specimens against him. An Ultralisk. I can do a lot with this one. Hear me, Ultralisk. Break free. Fight to the door. Kill anything in your path.
Poor dude.
Security Squad 4, what is going on in there?
There. Destroy that containment cell and free those Ultralisks.
Toxic compound released. Great potential. Bonding to Ultralisk sequences.
Beautiful.
Noxious strain. Releases poisonous explosion. Damages enemies in target area.
I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, shit.
I want this facility under control now!
want to be those guys.
Contain those specimens, or the Emperor will have your head! It burns! What are you people doing? Shoot them!
Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Research facility crippled. Specimens freed. Proceeding to subsequent battleground. Outskirts of August Grad. Military housing. Supply center. Facility must be destroyed. Experimental nuclear weapons produced within.
Another one.
The bridge is guarded by Dominion forces. Move forward. Secure the passage.
That man really likes
Ultralisk incoming! Fire the warhead! Now!
Sir, it's still experimental. We don't know what it'll do.
Fire the damn warhead now!
Analyzing damage. Radioactive compound infecting Ultralisk.
Make use of it.
Integrating with atrophied evolutionary path. Ultralisk strain Torask. Resuscitates dead tissue. Revives creature.
Press on. We continue the assault.
What are these ugly things?
Put those monsters down and keep them down!
Cocoon forms upon death. Will revive momentarily.
Beautiful. Wakey, wakey.
It got back up! Oh, that ain't right!
Get this shit all started.
I will turn this city into a radiated ruin if I have to. Another warhead!
It's too bad the cooldown is 60 seconds. But it's not bad.
Additional Ultralisks ready. Delivering now.
Go forth, my children. Imagine being that guy. Let's get back up. I would be shitting myself. Kaboom.
Facility destroyed. Experimental weapon production no longer possible. We'll prepare Ultralisk sequence. Returning to Evolution Pit.
I think, yeah, we're gonna go with the Noxus strain.
Sequences ready for
That excess
integration.
damage is really handy.
Evolution complete.
Also, much more badass. you had me at. Badass! Okay, it's time for the next mission.
Your broods are ready, my queen. The invasion of Augustgrad begins at your command.
Now, I believe it's either this mission being the end one, or there's one more after.
Kerrigan, look at what you have wrought. Thousands dead, all for your revenge.
Their blood is on your hands, Arcturus. You made every part of this happen.
I have done great and terrible things, it is true. And I would again, to protect humanity from monsters like you.
You use words like weapons, Arcturus, but words cannot save you now.
Oh, I have other weapons. I just wanted to say goodbye, Kerrigan.
Our outlying broods are being eradicated.
The Terrans have deployed a Side Destroyer. It corrupts our own hive mind, ripping us apart from the inside. The field will quickly kill any Zerg who enters it.
Understood. Listen to me, all of you. The Dominion will launch an assault in a moment.
A diversion, to keep us from dealing with the Side Destroyer.
Yes, and we're going to let them think we're diverted. Zagara, you have the swarm. Hold the middle. Stukov, take a force and screen her flanks. And Dahaka, this is your moment.
The device uses this psi connection you share. But I do not have a psi connection. I will not need it.
Exactly. Gather your pack.
Okay.
Let's see what your Side Destroyer can do, Minsk. The swarm is going to be torn apart. We have to shut down this field now. Dahaka, this is the central hub of the Side Destroyer. We're going to bring it offline permanently. The Side Destroyer uses power links to extend its range. Disable them, and the field will shut down temporarily.
This field poses no threat to me. I will rip apart this power link myself.
Yes, go Dahaka.
Once the field is down, I'll command the swarm and destroy their defenses.
Then it is time to act. I will change.
What is that creature?
Essence flows. A Terran machine hides above. I will destroy it.
Goodbye.
Watchful.
Zerg! Here, that's impossible.
I must go. I gather my pack. We will return and destroy the next power link.
The destroyer field is down. Prepare a hive cluster for combat.
The Side Destroyer is rerouting power. The field will reactivate shortly.
Keep me informed on its progress, Isha. For now, I'm going to crush the Dominion.
Yes.
We require more minerals.
Go! Attack while the field is down!
No. Not yet. Soon. Send her forward and have her wipe these areas out.
Speak. No time like the present. Your queen listens. What is it this time?
Wunderbar. Beautiful. Okay.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas. We require more minerals.
Retribution will be mine.
Now then. Gonna do some damage here. Demo that. This to be detonated. Just want them on fire.
We require more minerals.
Retribution will be mine. We adapt. It is time. This world is mine.
The high clouds are under attack.
Okay.
We require more Vespine gas.
We are without limit. Makes will suffer. It is time. No time like the present.
Complete.
The swarm has met the enemy.
Best thing I can do is conquer that place over there.
Yes. The swarm conquers all. Our conquest continues.
Okay, good. Now it's simply time to begin locking down Area 1.
Are under attack.
As I'm gonna start calling it.
Your queen is under attack.
Energy spike detected. The destroyer field will reactivate soon.
What is it this time? The swarm has met the enemy. Yes. Boldly. All forces, pull back to the hive cluster.
Forces are under attack. Mutation.
Okay. Here we go. It's extending again.
Kerrigan, you and your swarm will never threaten humanity again after today.
You gotta move quick with this.
Dahaka, the field's returned. I've pulled back the swarm. It's up to you now.
My pack is ready, eager to destroy the power link.
Warning. The swarm cannot withstand the destroyer field. Our forces must pull back.
What?
This device reeks of fire and death. I should drag it to me.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Essence flows. I follow. Yes. I follow. Watchful. More essence.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Go. More essence. Injured. Must mend wounds. My task is complete.
Dahaka actually almost died there.
I will return.
We brought down the field. Strike now!
Ouch. Beautiful. These guys are now perfectly fine. However, though, it is this location here that needs to be sealed. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals.
It's actually perfect, actually.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Bastard, I just placed all of that. Fucking die. Unbelievable.
We require more minerals.
Fucking more minerals.
require more minerals.
Perfect.
Retribution will be mine.
Okay. Now then. Oh, that's fucking taken care of. Bastards. Everything now is all set up, good to go. Nothing else, good. Hopefully that's enough. Having to spawn all this creep back is such a bloody hassle. Seriously, still not enough? Summon another 8?
We require more minerals.
Okay. Yeah, maybe another 2 just to be safe.
My queen, the Psi Destroyer field will reactivate momentarily.
Indeed it will.
Mutation.
That happens. I'm gonna need to storm this base after I'm done taking all that out.
What is it this time?
Or all the way back.
I am...
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Get back to the hive cluster!
Minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
And after this, I will summon Hydras, and after the Hydras shall be summoned Zerglings. And then we will swarm that place. Okay, here we go.
There's only one power link left. Destroy it.
Terrans, we will break your weapon again. We come for your
I apologize, Richard. I do not respond to those. Those are ads, kind of shtick. So I will not respond to that. And I will not do that.
Primal Zerg forces arriving now. Our forces must pull back. The field will destroy the swarm.
I follow. Yes. I follow.
Additional primal troops incoming.
Your queen listens.
Beautiful. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! The hell is going on here?
My task is complete. I will return.
My God.
The Psi Destroyer field is
Fucking
permanently
hell, dude.
offline.
Basically lost
We
my
don't
entire
rest
army.
until that hub is destroyed. All forces strike now. For the
No.
swarm!
No, we don't even have the fucking firepower now.
No time like the present.
The fuck, dude? Ouch.
Mutation complete.
Where am I?
Power links are destroyed. Kill the Terrans. Take their essence.
We're gonna go over here and immediately. Unbelievable.
Mutation complete.
Okay, now then. Summon an army of Hydras. Unbelievable, I can't believe I nearly just lost my entire army there.
It is time.
Those will heal over time, luckily. Right? Yeah, I think so. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so we're not worried about that now. Now summon an army of Zerglings. Perfect. Good enough.
Minsk will suffer. Your queen listens.
Move your asses, everyone. Oh my god.
No time like the present. I am the swarm.
Fucking unbelievable.
Without them.
Fine, 4 seconds left.
We should morph units that can attack flying units. Morphing Hydralisks or Mutalisks will allow us to destroy the enemy's flyers.
my children.
I will defend humanity from you, Kerrigan.
You're the one who causes the happen, though.
Are under attack.
I'm gonna take the high and mighty.
Our conquest continues. We've done it. The Psi Destroyer is finished. Zagara, report.
We are pushing the Dominion into the Imperial sector now.
Okay, so yes, there is
Was that your
one
last
more
card,
mission.
Minsk? It wasn't good enough. In 1 hour, either Arcturus Minsk will be dead, or I will. If I'm still alive, I will set out to find Amon.
The fallen Zelnaga, a being of unknowable power.
There's no way we can win.
Then why fight?
Because the only other option is to lie down and die.
Well, I never wanted to die lying down. So, fight a god to the bitter end? That sounds like a worthy death.
Yes, it does.
I am with you.
Whatever comes, I am ready, my queen.
Even if we fall and die in this battle, we've already done the impossible. We've shattered the power of Minsk. It will be up to the Terrans to make something of the opportunity.
That means nothing to the future of the Swarm.
True. But there are still broodmothers in orbit with their leviathans. The Swarm will continue, no matter what. And it will be changed. Forever. Can you feel it, Minsk? All your plans, and lies, and manipulations are crashing down around you. Soon, all the pain you've caused will come back to you.
Yes, it will.
You've served me well, Dahaka.
I collect much essence from following.
I'm glad to hear it. I still need you in my swarm.
The essence still flows. I still change. I still follow.
That's all there is to say. Now it's time for action.
Yes. Sorry about that, guys. I was reading a message. Oh, wait, hold up. We have one more conversation here.
I will remember what you told me, my queen. But now the time for words is past. Let us kill.
You're right, Zagara. And there's no one I'd rather have as my second for this battle.
Okay. Awesome.
Swarm has evolved into powerful weapon. Greatest leader.
Greatest? Abathur, everything I've done to the Swarm has been for my own revenge.
Queen determines purpose. When purpose changes, swarm changes. This our function.
You know, sometimes you're not so bad, Abather.
Unclear.
Okay.
The Terran weapon has been shattered. Your swarm is poised to move. Only the palace defenses remain.
Good.
The northeast sector is clear.
We're behind in the eastern corridor.
It's time, Valerian.
The evacuation is still underway.
I can't afford to hold back any longer.
Promise me you'll avoid civilian centers.
I can't do that. Arcturus would see that pattern in my movements and use it against me.
Then millions will die.
All right. Just stay out of my way, and I'll do what I can.
Okay. We're about to do this last bit, guys. This is the final mission, if I remember correctly. Okay, here we go.
Kerrigan, the die is cast. This is the last day your swarm darkens the sky of any planet. Korhal will endure, as will I.
Nice quote. I'll engrave it on your tombstone. Isha, Zagara, Stukov, Dahaka. All my brood mothers, all my queens, hear me. The time for planning and deliberation is past. Now we tear them down, attack, and do not stop until they are all dead.
Should come back to Korhal. You are surrounded by the Dominion's elite.
And yet there still won't be enough to save you. How many bodies will you hide behind?
I've had enough of your tongue. Men, whack them out!
Yeah. Oh, excuse me, goodness.
Your queen listens.
Our forces are under attack.
Luckily, they're able to take that on.
We adapt. Your queen is under attack.
The queen is fine.
We are without limit. Your queen listens.
Our forces are under attack.
One right click, right click.
no time like the present. Boldly.
Okay. Where is there? One more in the middle before.
No. It can't be.
My queen, a Terran battlecruiser is inbound on your location.
Yeah, where's that kind of firepower that fucking did it?
Jim?
Let's finish the job.
I didn't think you would come back.
We're both tied up in whatever happens here today. We do it together.
Jim. Thank you.
Thank me later. It's time you put your war face on.
Retribution will be mine. Jim, weren't you supposed to be evacuating civilians?
Valerian and Horner got that handled. I had other things to do.
All right. Keep that left flank clear while I go put a hurt on Minsk. Your defenses could use some work, Arcturus.
You'll pay for that.
With your peace.
Under attack.
Retribution
wouldn't be able to.
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Consider them bombs.
I am the swarm.
Beautiful.
Your queen listens.
Okay, that would gets rid of, bloody hell, not get ridders. Don't know what that means, but hey, okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Beautiful. Fully brought up the car.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Hello.
It is
Wait.
Minsk will suffer. Speak. What is it this time? Your queen listens.
Hey, so I need to be unlocking down this area. That should be enough to hold this for a while. Right over here and begin wiping out that siege tank and shit. I'll begin spamming my creepers. Still building on an upgrade, and that's good. Hello.
Our forces are under attack.
Beautiful.
Mutation complete.
Yeah, let's make. Yeah. Okay. Now that sounds that I don't have to worry about anything coming from that angle. Watch these guys. And just work upon securing this location here. Okay. Points and everything secured.
More overlords. Evolution complete.
Go. Funny. Now then.
Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Go.
The swarm has met the enemy. What is it this time?
Are under attack.
Summon the
We
roaches.
require more minerals. We require We require more minerals. 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 We require more minerals.
This
We
set.
require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Now we wait. Before we get to move on to the next location.
We're getting ready to attack the Dominion. Be ready shortly.
Mutation complete.
Okay.
We require more minerals. We require
That's
more minerals.
Okay, we're going in.
We adapt. No time like the present.
Combat. Your swarm is assaulting Terran forces in 3 entrenched positions. If you can attack these positions from behind and destroy them, we will join the slaughter.
Sky Fury Squadron, destroy the Hyperion.
Pretty big fleet coming this way. Could use some help taking these guys down.
The way is clear, Zagara. Move your troops into the sector.
With pleasure, my queen.
Beautiful. And those guys will have infinite reinforcements coming my way now. Which really helps. Coming through these now. Beautiful. Come on, Leviathan, where you at? No, take it here. Done. Now then.
Our forces are under attack.
Go. Okay.
Yes. This world is mine.
They should be able to hold that location just fine. I figured I should bring me to die.
Forces are under attack.
It is time.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is threatened. Our forces are under attack.
Beautiful.
The avenue is clear of defenders. Dahaka, send your pack into the city.
Yes, we will feast upon their essence.
We're getting ready to attack the Dominion. Be ready shortly.
Are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Talk about a meat grinder. Damn. Someone deserved me.
Alpha Squadron, destroy that damnable ship!
Battle cruisers inbound. Might need your help on this one, Sarah.
He really does not like that. Ambushes along the way.
No time.
My larva count cannot keep up.
I will not let you destroy humanity's only chance at salvation.
Stukov, your path is clear.
Understood. Let's finish this.
The swarm conquers all.
And then I need to resume spreading creep again. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about it.
It is
Beautiful. That now secure. I can go grab a few of these guys. And
Minsk will suffer.
they shall remain here for a hot minute while I begin to finish the spread. Basically, I'm just trying to lock down everything that I've got at the moment. He's not going to build more. We'll summon 3 rows there.
Our allies are in combat. Mutation complete.
Nothing to continue to siege and kill all that off. Beautiful. So gorgeous.
Command. Our allies are in combat.
We're getting ready to attack the Dominion. Be ready shortly.
Good. We're about ready to. We're just summoning the last bit of the Zuglings. Yes. Waiting for them to arrive. Once the babies arrive.
Our allies are in combat.
Okay. Keep going.
Mutation attack complete.
And while they finish all that off, I'm just gonna continue.
Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack.
We should morph units that can attack flying units. Morphing hydralisks or mutalisks
I don't even know
will
why
allow
it's telling me
us
that
to
when I
destroy the enemy's
literally have
flyers.
tons of hydras here.
Retribution. Make your peace, yes.
It's all over.
The dominion of man is stronger than you. We will see your ashes spread to the wind. Men, stop the Queen of Blades for humanity.
Zagara, take command. I have an appointment with the Emperor.
Long live the Queen.
Yes. Long live the Queen indeed. Oh, I got 2 new achievements, huh? Really? Huh. Who knew? The Royal Cigar.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to escape.
Escape? My dear, I'm afraid you've got it all wrong.
They do their shit.
Really? Did you think I'd keep an animal like you close to me without some kind of insurance policy? Clearly, you are my greatest failure. Now, at long last, you will die.
Why the hell does every single
Change of
arrogant
plans.
Always get. Oh, right. There's always somebody behind you.
You can never suffer enough for all the lives you've ruined, Arcturus.
Made you into a monster, Kerrigan.
You made us all into monsters.
That's one way to kill your enemies.
Thank you, Jim. For everything.
My pleasure, darling. Always was.
I now see my true enemy.